32 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 22 knots, maximum 33 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Flat runway 20, 3 Foxtrot.
Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform, bom dia. Behind body traffic, runway 20, via uniform. Line up and wait behind.
Behind South Control final, fly uniform 5, on up and 0 behind. Body Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform. Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform, wind 240 degrees, 25 knots, throttle wind 220 and 280 degrees. Maximum 37 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia. 20 clear for takeoff, bom dia, obrigado. Piste 32 Foxtrot, continue taxi via uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, 121.755, Swiss, 32 Foxtrot, bom dia.
Tower, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, holding short, uniform 5, and do you have any report of wind shear departure?
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, it's time to sit here for 20 minutes, no report.
Obrigado, Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Connect to Echo Echo, bom dia, continue approach. Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, after departure vacate, question, after arrival, vacate via Papa, wind 250 degrees, 25 knots, throttle wind 220 and 280 degrees. Maximum 37 knots, wind 20, clear flight. Vacate the runway via Papa. Uniform runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform runway 20, line up and wait, Portugal 72.
Line 65 Charlie Alpha, when able, contact approach 119.105, South Houston. L72 Lima Papa, after departure, stop climb 4,000 feet.
Departure stop climb 4,000 feet, Portugal 72 Lima Papa.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, contact approach 119.105.
105, Alpha.
Vacate the runway via Papa.
Senior approach after landing, vacate via Papa, holding to Echo Echo.
Calling 2 Echo Echo, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, throttle wind 220 and 280 degrees. Maximum 37 knots. 320, clear one.
Do not know what to see, don't want to back.
Now clear to attend.
Gal 69 wind check 33 degrees, 13 knots, 190, rolling 21.
Hi there, good afternoon, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Nice to be here this afternoon. We will have lots of action. 16 degrees, cloudy sky, strong crosswind. So till now we had I think 10 go rounds according to a local spotter since the morning, so it will be interesting. Thank you for joining. Let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 16 graus, está muito nublado, muito vento lateral. Complicado para as aterragens, segundo aqui um spotter local, já vai com 10 go rounds desde hoje de manhã. Portanto vai ser uma bela live. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, até já. Heathrow, hello, good afternoon, nice support. 6 months Heathrow, thank you so much, amazing support, thank you my friend, big hug, thank you. Also Wednesday, 14 months member, amazing support, good afternoon and thank you so much, thank you my friend, big hug, thank you. Hello Charles, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Reinhard, hello, good afternoon. Schönen guten Tag, wie geht's? Augustin, schönen guten Tag, wie geht's? Good afternoon, Augustin. Wednesday, good afternoon. Heathrow, good afternoon. Ricardo, olá, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Está tudo bem? Muitos estragos aí pelo Sagres. Mirsha, good afternoon, how are you doing? Hello Tom, good afternoon. Thanks for joining, how are you doing? Mirsha, all good with you? Wednesday, hello, good afternoon, how are you doing? So that will be an interesting afternoon. It's nice to be live streaming in the afternoon also. Not used to it.
5.
Agent 2 Lima Papa, bom dia. Behind bandit traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Guide the landing
Passing traffic now on final runway 20, line up and wait.
Reinhard, thank you so much. 4 months member, amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support, big hug. Thank you. So let's get straight into it. Lot on final. Agustin, we had 10 go rounds so far since this morning, so it should be interesting. Nice livery lot. So let me check here the flight radar.
Agent 2 Lima Papa, wind at 250 degrees, 21 knots, throttle wind 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 34 knots, wind 20, cleared for takeoff, with you.
Takeoff, Buenos Aires, Agent 2 Lima Papa, runway 20, uniform.
About 425, continue taxi uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Zé Ricardo, aqui fez alguns estragos valentes.
Ground 11755, lot 425, bye.
FKL 63, Charlie Tango, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Call 1335, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, throttle wind 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 29 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Nice swimming pool.
Plan runway 20, FKL 1335.
FKL 1014, muito bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20.
Boa tarde, Manuel, bem-vindo.
Uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yes, behind landing traffic, by uniform, 5 line of clearance behind airport, going 0 on course.
FKL 277, bom dia, hold short runway 20, expect cross after the second arrival.
Copy, hold short runway 20, FKL 277, bom dia.
Maria Payne, good afternoon, thanks for joining. How are you doing? Bilvik, hello from Tennessee, nice, how are you doing?
Cal 1014, wind 250 degrees, 23 knots, throttle wind 220 and 280.
Enterprise, hello, good afternoon, 80.
Maximum 40 knots. Cal 63, Charlie Tango,
So
continue
we are
approach,
back.
traffic rolling, wind check 240 degrees, 26 knots, maximum 40 knots.
Continue to approach the watch room, Charlie Contact.
Cal 277, cat 1 all request.
Hold short, runway 20 at visual control 277.
FPL 63 Charlie Tango, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, slow wind 220 and 280 degrees. Maximum 40 knots, runway 20, cleared one.
Runway 20, good one, Portugal 16 Charlie Tango.
FPL 007 behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic 20, line up and wait behind by 75 FPL 007.
FPL 277 behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Tango. Cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra for holding point.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 via Tango, behind, stay to continue to holding point runway 21, 20 FPL 277.
Hallo Jan, schönen guten Tag, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen. Hello Steve, good afternoon, thanks for joining.
Charlie Tango, continue taxi uniform Lima, contact ground 121.1055 in the bus.
Uniform Lima, contact 121.755 at the airport.
Hello Gyro, good afternoon, thanks for joining, how you doing?
Yes. Cal 007, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 290 knots. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, 1 minute.
From the end of the banana flight, flight is set to sunset runway 2061.
Bom dia, continue approach.
So guys, I'm trying here my best, not easy to handle the camera with this strong wind. So I'll try my best.
Line 65, Charlie, altitude 250 degrees, 4 knots, crosswind 220 and 290 degrees, maximum 40 knots, runway 20, cleared one.
So that this is all time.
Please to Lima, X-ray Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, in final, line up and wait runway 20, uniform 5. To Lima X-ray.
So next to land, what's the go around? Hello, car spotter from Sweden. Hello, good afternoon. How are you
Please to
doing?
Lima, X-ray, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, throttle wind 220
So
and
far,
280 degrees.
nothing.
Maximum 36 knots, runway 20. Cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, 2 Lima X-ray.
Alpine 65 Charlie Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755.
FKL 88, take a line, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. 0, wind at 40 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 40 knots. There's a 95 Mike, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, throttle wind 220 and 290 degrees, maximum 40 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Mike, land runway 20.
FKL 277, behind plenty traffic, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Behind running traffic, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. FKL 277.
Hello Mizam, good afternoon, how are you doing? Vai, fica bem. Nice, lofty.
FKL 277, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, FKL 277.
There's a 95 Mike, taxi uniform, Golf 2, hold short back.
Nissan Golf 2, hold short Quebec, Lufthansa 95 Mike.
The 95 Mike, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
755, bom dia, Lufthansa 95 Mike.
FKL 1033, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach, runway 20.
Approach runway 20, FKL 1033.
Maximum 38 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, clear flight, Portugal 88, Tango Mike.
FPL 764. Behind landing traffic runway 20. The uniform, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind uniform, runway 20, Portugal 764 behind.
Yeah, that shaked a little bit.
Wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, south wind 220, 280 degrees, maximum 38 knots, runway 0, cleared for takeoff. Muito bonito.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 764.
FPL 88 Tango Mike, continue to exit uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Muito bonito.
Uniform, Golf 21755, bom dia, TC, Portugal 88.
Yeah.
Frank Daddy, hello, good afternoon. Thanks for joining.
Muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. FPL 1033, wind 260 degrees, 23 knots, battle between 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 38 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
20, gratulante, Portugal 1033.
FPL 44, Bravo Romeo, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait runway 20 via uniform behind Portugal 64, Bravo Romeo.
Nice done, amazing pilot. Frank Daddy, how's it going?
FPL 941, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20. FPL 44, Bravo Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, battle wind 220.
Indeed, amazing pilot.
80 degrees, maximum 38 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, boa tarde, Portugal.
Yes, gusting 38. Yeah, inside.
FPL 1033, continue taxi via uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi via uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 1033, muito bom dia.
Era 4021, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, variable between
DJ,
220
hello, good afternoon, how are you doing?
Maximum 36 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, clear to land, attitude 4021.
Alpine 67, Victor Papa, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic in short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20 Alpine 67 Victor Papa.
Breathe. Aurélio, boa tarde, tudo bem, amigo?
For one,
Intensifying.
boa tarde, continue approach. Alpine 67, Victor Papa, wind 240 east, 25 knots, throttle wind 220 and 280 east, maximum 38 knots, range 0, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff runway 20
All good
Alpine
here, Frank
67
Daddy.
Victor Papa.
Thank you so much.
Push 4021, taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2 121.755, obrigado, bom dia, push 4021.
FKL 941, wind 240 degrees, 24 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, maximum 38 knots, range 0, clear to.
Bruno, olá Papa, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Behind landing traffic, range 0, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind bar uniform 5, runway 20, Seabird 505.
Bom dia, hold short runway 20 Alpha 6, cat 1 holding point. Cal 073 Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia.
Bom dia, é Portugal Lisbon heading.
Cal 073, continue taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 20 at Alpha 6, cat 1.
Hold short runway 20 at cat 1, Alpha 6, Portugal Lisbon heading.
Cal 073, continue taxi via Alpha, Hotel 3, 0 to holding point, Sierra, expedite walk cross.
Continue on Alpha 6, cross runway 20, expedite Portugal Lisbon.
Hotel 3. Hotel 3. Commander 41, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, muito bom dia.
Golf 2 121.755, Commander 41,
Yeah.
Alpine 9045, now the left.
Alpine 9045, bom dia, continue approach. Iber 505, wind 250 degrees, 23 knots, maximum 38 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
takeoff runway 20, obrigado, Seabird 505.
Yes.
Beautiful KC-390, Portuguese Air Force. V-Spotter, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Wind 250 degrees, 190 knots, throttle wind 200 and 280 degrees. Maximum 38 knots, runway 20, clear.
Gently, hello, good afternoon. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Golden 61, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic landing on runway 20, line up and wait behind Golden 61, bom dia.
Why? Fulham, hello, good afternoon, thanks for joining.
Golden 61, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, available between 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 33 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Golden 61, tá obrigado.
Abscale 641, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 641, Lisbon.
Gonçalo, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, Sierra 4, Portugal 073, heavy.
Mr. Peter, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. É verdade. Trying my best here. Nice, well done. Está muito desafiante para aterrar, estão 38 nós de máxima.
Wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, throttle wind 210 and 280 degrees. Maximum 33 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom dia.
Obrigado. Clear for takeoff, runway 20. Portugal 07
Alpine 9045, continue taxi via uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Tower, Buongiorno, Alpine 43, Charlie November, service ILS 207 miles.
Alpine 43, Charlie November, bom dia, continue approach.
Continue approach, Alpine 43, Charlie November.
Everton, boa tarde, bem-vindo.
É pessoal 54, uniform, bom dia. Continue taxi de Alpha, cross runway 20 to Sierra for holding point.
Continue via Alpha, cross runway 20, and continue to Sierra for holding point for runway 20, Pascal 54 to uniform.
Ready? Roger, Squawk 46, line left, runway 20.
Runway 20, watch 46.
Squawk 46, I will for immediate departure.
Yes, Misa. Doesn't look good. I think forecast is for some rain in the afternoon.
28 knots, runway 20, please for takeoff.
We are going for takeoff, watch 46.
In the 43 Charlie November, we check please.
Flight 70, hold short 20. Flight 70, hold short 20.
Holding short 20 at Alpha 6 stop bar, Portugal 870.
Flight 40 Charlie November, we check 240 degrees, 18 knots, traffic holding now.
Alpine 43 Charlie November.
Boa tarde, pessoal, 436.
Squawk 43, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, boa tarde.
Pessoal, 436.
Charlie November, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Alpine 43 Charlie November.
Flight 70 behind traffic short final, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra Force.
Behind traffic, short final, cross runway 20 behind, and continue taxi to Sierra Force, Portugal 870.
Ready, Portugal 540 uniform. Portugal 540 uniform, behind traffic short funnel via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Behind Afghan short funnel via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind the Portugal 540 uniform.
On ground 11755, Alpine 43 Charlie November. Thank you, bye-bye.
Delta 540 uniform, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 28, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
80 takeoff in Portugal 542.
Wind 250 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 28, runway 69 Delta, boa tarde, traffic short final, right, 5,
Boa tarde, traffic short final, 180 via uniform line up and wait behind Portugal 690.
Nice done. It's really windy today.
751 November, continue approach. Portugal 69 Delta, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, maximum 38, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Delta 0 Portugal, over 690, deixa voltar no serviço.
Delta 433, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 12755.
Continue via Golf 2, ground 12755, Portugal 433.
Pois foi, Mr. Peter.
Wind 240 degrees, 22 knots, variable between 220 and 280, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20711. If you want, we come back at the Tango 711.
You can
Wow, this should be an interesting landing. It's a prop.
Wind at threshold 250, 21 knots. When you can vacate via Tango. Tango 131. East 21 on Tango, hold short of whiskey. Tango, hold little whiskey to 21. 575 Combi November, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 30, runway 20, clear plan.
Land runway 20, fine, November.
Wow, that was the landing.
1755.
So nice.
Airport 70 behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up wait behind, airport kilometer 2.
MP, hello, good afternoon, how are you doing? That was incredible. Wow. Good to see the nosedive.
So 55 Hotel Yankee, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 21 knots, maximum 32 knots.
Jonas, boa tarde, tudo bem? Indeed, Aurelio, nice work. Pilot, amazing skill. Never seen a landing like that. Wow.
Wind 250 degrees, 19
Fluni
knots,
traz spam. Não deve estar a dizer isto bem, mas pronto, é o melhor que se pode arranjar. Boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. É um drift do Swift. Boa tarde, Rogério, tudo bem? Yeah, that was an amazing landing. Amazing pilot.
Fellow 55 Hotel Yankee, wind 250 degrees, 25 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Oh, Aurelio, so true, Aurelio, indeed. Nobody's screaming. Wow. So I'm not going to focus too much on the takeoffs, that's easy peasy. I'm going to focus more on the landings, of course. So, thanks all for joining Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to leave the like. So next on final, Transavia. It's an Airbus A320.
932 behind traffic, short final, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind the Portugal 932.
So guys, as I said, I'm trying my best here. I'm being thrown from side to side.
Tango 5 holding point.
I have to hang on here the equipment, the tripod, so it's not easy.
Short final, short final.
Easy peasy. Mr. Peter, welcome. Marco, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Marco, quando puderes anda com a live para trás e vê a atragem do Swift.
Portugal 932.
Fellow 55 Hotel Yankee, continue via Lima, contact ground 12755.
Thank you, Mr. Peter.
Continue Hotel 1 and Lima and frequency please.
12755.
735, bye bye.
Beeline to Hotel Lake, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, behind to Hotel Lake.
Pioneer 1 Charlie Charlie, taxi to Tango 5 Cat 1, hold short to 20.
Tango 5 Cat 1, hold short to 20, runway 1 Charlie Charlie.
Oh, hello, passenger 760, starting Thailand 910.
Section 07 to kill, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, maximum 34 knots.
Good approach, 207 kilo.
Manuel, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Rogério,
claro que sim, vai sair um vídeo bastante bonito.
for takeoff runway 20, be done, Kyoto, right.
Ryanair 1 Charlie Charlie behind the Brussels, departing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra 4.
And the departing Brussels airlines taxi via Singapore cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, Ryanair 1 Charlie Charlie behind.
Edwigal, hello, good afternoon, how are you doing?
Seven to kill, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, maximum 34 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
20, clear plan, maximum 07 to kill.
So Ryanair is going for the whole runway. Okay. Sérgio, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Cat 1, hold short, runway 20.
T2, Cat 5, hold short of 20, let's go 1312.
Tudo bem, Sérgio, força.
5, Cat 1, hold short 20, let's go 1312.
So NetJet's on final, private jet. Small Bombardier Challenger.
And Airport to Tango Romeo behind traffic, short final, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic is short final, line up and wait behind on way 20 over there, uniform 5, right now focusing over.
Hang on. Well done. Peter, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Ryanair 42 Tango Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 33.
José Moura, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Takeoff on way 20, Ryanair 42 Romeo.
072, kill, continue view uniform and Golf, contact ground 11755.
For on Wolf on 11755, fraction 072.
Star 1312 behind the Ryanair departing runway 20, cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra 4 behind.
So behind traffic now winding up and taking out from runway 20, we are cleared behind to cross right angle 5,
boa
runway
tarde,
20 to
tudo bem?
Sierra 4
Ainda nome.
and hold short 1312 behind.
Airport 86, boa tarde, line up and wait runway 20 by uniform 5, traffic crossing the runway.
Foi, Peter. Oh,
We are line up and
espetáculo.
wait runway 20 uniform 5 and copy the traffic.
É verdade, Marco. Exato.
Continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, maximum 34.
Ricardo, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Hello Dennis, good afternoon, thanks for joining.
26, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Go for 920, Portugal, it's 26.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform.
Line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5.
Foi, Marco, espetáculo. Na Madeira também acho que não está tanto vento, pois não? Cabo Verde Airlines.
Cabo Verde 611, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 30, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff.
Beautiful.
611.
Portuguese behind the Cabo Verde, departing cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra 4.
And departing Cabo Verde, cross behind via Alpha 6 to Sierra 4, behind Portugal 148.
Gasto 15 no Funchal, pois isso não é
Go
nada.
ahead. Verde 611, go ahead.
Dennis, we had rain and bad weather for 2 weeks, so let's keep us this little sun.
Runway 20, clear to lander.
It's not going to last long, I think.
Traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, right now on Charlie Charlie.
Boa tarde, Portugal 45 Whiskey, establish runway 20.
145 Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 21 knots.
Copy, continue, Portugal 45.
Mirsha, thank you so much. Have a great day. See you soon, my friend. So this is TAP Air Portugal 320, Airbus 320. Nailed it.
Portugal 823. Roger.
Yes, at Vigal, I know. I'm expecting some rain during the afternoon. Let's see.
To Micromi, boa tarde, stop bar, runway 20.
Roger, to Micromi, Roger, I'll call you back.
Thank you so much, Dennis. Have a great day.
Charlie, Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 155.
Charlie 23, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
2 ground 11755 at Portugal 823.
E299 X-ray, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots. Charlie 02 Micromi, taxi to Alpha 6 Cat 1, hold short 20.
Taxi to Alpha 6 Cat 1, Portugal 02 Micromi, hold short 20.
Airportwings 145 Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, maximum 34, runway 20, clear for Airportwings 1312 behind traffic short final, vai Serra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, we'll line up and wait behind runway 20, 1312.
A small lake, indeed. Look at this. Já transbordou para a estrada que eles usam ali. It's getting bigger day by day.
E299 X-ray, confirm final approach speed.
What's the performance to right?
Roger, reduce now to 140 knots.
Reduce to 140 knots to right. And does the package Alpha 6 or Tango 5 to right?
Roger, I'll call you back for that. Bye.
Can I cross expedite?
To my please.
Locals pushing back. Emirates 777.
Airportwings 1312, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 29 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1312.
Airportwings 145 Whiskey, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Yes, you need your fishing gear.
Golf 11755, Kilo 145.
To Micromi, behind the company Embraer, departing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and taxi to Sierra 4, expedite crossing.
And traffic now taking off runway 20, cross runway 20, Alpha 6, expedite crossing behind Portugal 02 Micromi.
E299 X-ray, continue approach, traffic X 5 degrees, 28 knots, maximum 38. And I want to tell you to continue approach wind 250 degrees, 27 knots.
Approach right,
E299 X-ray, wind 260 degrees,
Oh, that's a
28
nice
knots,
one.
maximum 38, runway 20, clear to land, vacate via Tango.
Land and we vacate via
Tango.
Tango, Mosquito 999.
At Vigo, thank you so much. We'll come back to you after this amazing landing. Jet Fly Aviation.
Yes,
we are, Portugal 148.
Beyond the private jet, beyond the pilots on short funnel, line up and wait, vai Sierra 4 behind.
And pilots on short funnel up and wait behind, right, Sierra 4, they do that, Portugal 148, behind.
And I want to reduce to minimum approach speed.
So right now.
X-ray, please expedite locating the tank.
Will do.
Be ready for immediate. On 48, wind 240 degrees, 18
Nice
knots,
one.
maximum 31, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
But the comment, Portugal 148.
299 X-ray, full short lead.
So at Vigo, good afternoon and thank you so much. This is the router. And thank you so much for your kind PayPal donation. Amazing support, my friend. Big hug. Thank you. João Novo, boa tarde, tudo bem?
degrees, 19 knots, maximum 33 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Kelly dos Santos, boa tarde, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
Ryanair 1 Hotel Whiskey, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Hello Sean, good afternoon, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. They are all amazing pilots, unbelievable, really.
Degrees, 17 knots, guesting 38, runway 20, clear land.
777 Emirates is taxiing. Thank you so much at Vigil, have a great day at work and see you soon, my friend.
Short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, we're at 0 via
777, show yourself.
behind airport, 002 Mike Roman.
he is. I will at Vigil, thank you so much.
Yeah, Emirates 192 Heavy, taxi to Alpha 6 standby.
Rate 292 hello, taxi to Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short runway 20. Appreciate Victor Alpha, continue approach, winds 240 degrees, 17 knots.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Lima 1175 asking him nice and welcome.
Rate 292, do you have the Embraer departing in sight?
Affirm, Emirates 192.
Rate 292 behind the Embraer departing, cross runway 20 behind and continue taxi to Sierra 4.
After departing Embraer, cross runway 20 Alpha 6. Say the last thing again, Emirates 192.
After crossing, continue to Sierra 4. Alpha Lima Victor, boa tarde. Line up on white, runway 20, Emirates crossing the Hanna.
Copy the traffic, line up on white, carry 20, view uniform 5, Portugal 42.
Lima Victor, wind 250 degrees, 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 20, Portugal 42.
No flat tires, good to go.
Hello, Iberia 0531, Saudi KLS, runway 20. Iberia 0531, continue approach. Approach, Iberia 0531. Appreciate Victor Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 26 knots, maximum 37, runway 20.
I will at Vigil, thank you so much.
Rolling 3 Zulu Foxtrot, behind traffic short final, by uniform 5, line up in west behind.
Paulo, boa tarde, bem-vindo, abraço para o Brasil. So I think it will rain in a couple of minutes. Well done, Swiss. So we past 400 watching. If you like what you see, hit the like button, helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much.
32 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 21 knots, maximum 34, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For the runway 20, wind 30 Foxtrot.
Reset heater off, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121.755, reset Victor Alpha.
Better 051, wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, maximum 38, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, area 0531.
Indeed, let's hit the like button. Dimitri, hello, good morning. Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, gusting 38.
Gusting 38.
Emirates 192,
Will be an interesting
final,
landing.
Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Find the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind runway 20, Emirates 192.
So that's Iberia coming in from Madrid with an Airbus A320.
Roger.
Yes, Dmitri, almost the same. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you.
Emirates 192, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 26, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Emirates 192.
Better 051, via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Mizam, thank you so much. Have a great night.
Iberia 0531.
INF 41 Lima, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots. Golf Mike, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 250 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 38 at threshold.
Amazing. Xixcoquito! Buenas tardes!
Boa tarde, Air Traffic Short Final, vai
México.
5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, vertical 75 for Alpha.
Dmitry, go back on the live, you need to see the swift landing, that was scary. Yes, Dmitry, it was. Leonor, boa tarde, tudo bem? Beijinho.
Bell 75 for Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 36, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, vertical 75 for Alpha.
Flight 6 Golf Mike, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755.
Golf 11755, Portugal 86, Golf Mike.
One Lima Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 38, runway 20, clear to land.
Desert West Land, Ryanair, full Lima Hotel.
No YouTube.
P6 Yankee Bravo, confirm ready.
Confirm, this is Yankee.
P6 Yankee Bravo, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind. This is Yankee Bravo.
Está, o seu...
Está aí.
Ok. Obrigado.
Obrigado, meu.
Onde é que isso vai passar?
Já está live.
Está em direto?
Tower 99, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 38.
Another big boy hiding behind the trees. CMD, hello, good afternoon, thanks for joining.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear to takeoff, first 8 Yankee Bravo.
Ryanair for 1 Lima Hotel, right uniform 1, contact ground 11755.
Right, for ground 11755, Ryanair, full Lima Hotel, right?
Capital 47 to Charlie, behind the Swiss departing, cross runway 20, behind via uniform 5, and taxi to Sierra Fort.
Behind traffic departing on runway 20 via uniform 5, Cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4 holding point runway 20, Portugal 47 to shot.
Também 249 vai então, cross runway 20 e taxi to Sierra 4.
Cross runway 20, turn 8149, Sierra 4.
Também 249, expedite crossing the runway.
Expedite, turn 8149.
Pessoal 929, continue approach to traffic crossing the runway, we check 240 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 38.
Copy, approach 1.
So it's coming out of the trees. That's slot time 787-9.
Zero 3 Alpha, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 33 knots. Sky 1929, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 33 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
20, clear plan, approach 199.
Sky 1036, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Portugal 1036.
Mister, não até aos 380, ou melhor, podem entrar, mas depois não podem sair da pista, portanto não vale a pena.
Runway 20, clear, takeoff, Portugal 1036, obrigado, abraço.
Sky 1929, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Running around 11755, approach 199.
Tower, boa tarde, Roseado 176, Sunshine, ground 20.
003 Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 36 knots, runway 20, clear plan. 003 Alpha, clear plan, wind 260 degrees, 22 knots, gusting 36.
Runway 20, Delta 3 Alpha, we need to vacate Hotel Wing.
Roger. Hotel 176, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 22 knots.
Continue, Roseado 176.
Alpha 7 to Charlie, behind traffic short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. AirportWings 47 to Charlie.
Nice done, Lufty.
Roger, traffic indicating 41.
Thank you. Golf 47 to Charlie, winds 250 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. On voo.
Takeoff for 820, clear.
Olá Luís, boa tarde.
Muito obrigado, igualmente para você.
Bem-vindo, exatamente, está muito vento e ventos cruzados.
Continue taxi via uniform, left on Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755. Bye bye.
Uniform, left on course 2, 121.755. Bye-bye.
Lot 5 Juliet Lima, hello, taxi to the visual, holding point on Tango 5, hold short runway 20.
Hold short runway 20, lot 5 Juliet Lima.
Lot 5 Juliet Lima, behind the traffic departing on runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind departing traffic, please cross runway 20 behind and Sierra 4 runway 5
Speedbird 506, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, gust 36.
Gusting 36.
Bird 506, keep 150.
Beautiful livery.
Alatea 2176, revised QNH 908, wind 240 degrees to 5 knots, gust 36, runway 20, cleared land.
Connect 998, clear to land, runway 20, Alatea 2176.
.49er heavy, revised QNH 998.
998, turn 8149 half.
Runway 149er, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Bruno, muito obrigado. Bruno, vou voltar depois desta atragem, tá bem? Obrigado. Bruno, thank you so much. We'll come back to you after this landing. Andrew, hello, good afternoon. How are you doing, my friend? Bruno, muito obrigado. Bruno gifted 5 AirportWings membership. Amazing support, Bruno. Thank you so much. Big hug. Muito obrigado, Bruno. Grande apoio. Muito obrigado.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. On voo.
Clear for takeoff to runway 20, turn 8149. Busiest.
Bom dia. Plateia 2176, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Taxi for Lima, ground 11755, Roger 175.
Speedbird 506, revised QNH 998.
X, Speedbird 506.
Thank you. Bird 506, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 0 and 280, gust 36, runway 20, clear land.
Intensifying, 506.
Lufthansa 05 Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, revised QNH 998.
05 Echo, hello, connect, 998.
Nice.
Lufthansa 05
So
Echo, behind
nice.
traffic on short
787.
final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Put this hours on short runner, line up, runway 25, correction, uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Intensifying. Boa tarde, Portugal 8, Romeo Serra, established 208 miles.
Capital 3 Romeo Sierra, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, gust 34.
Approach, runway 20, Portugal 8, Romeo Serra.
Nice done, Speedbird. Maria Spinelli, 14 months. Maria Spinelli, thank you so much. 14 month support, amazing. Thank you. Big hug. $260 likes, thank you so much. José Augusto, boa tarde, bem-vindo.
Capital 83 Romeo Sierra, wind 230 degrees, 21 knots, gust 34, runway 20, clear land.
It's 20, clear to land, Portugal 83 Romeo Serra.
5 Juliet Lima, Lisboa Tower, revised QNH 998.
Loud 5 Juliet.
Lot 5 Juliet Lima, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 20, Sierra 4.
Andrew, how you doing? How was work?
Control, boa tarde, Portugal 553 Romeo, left 20, 8 miles.
Portugal 553 Romeo, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 21 knots, gust 34.
Approach 20, Portugal 553. L3.
Approved. Lot 5 Juliet Lima, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, gust 29, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, goodbye, Lot 5, Juliet Lima.
Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde, obrigado.
Sierra Lima, ground 12755, Portugal 83 Romeo Sierra, boa tarde.
Runway 29 Charlie November, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, gust 34. Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 1 knots, gust 34, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, clear plan, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Runway 29 Charlie November, if possible, maintain present speed.
Beautiful livery.
Capitão 928, boa tarde, call you off to the next route.
928.
Empowered! Hello, good morning. It's not good morning, it's good afternoon. I'm used to do morning live streams. Not today, it's an afternoon live stream.
Runway 29 Charlie
So
November,
welcome.
wind 250 degrees, 23 knots,
How you
runway
doing?
20, clear plan.
How's Chicago weather?
Continue taxi via Uniform and Lima. Contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 553 Romeo.
1928, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Inlet 5, call short final 20, line up and wait behind, approach 928.
Capital 67 Mike, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots. Capital 1928, wind 250
Hello
degrees.
Paul, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. How you doing?
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom voo, até a próxima.
Takeoff 20, approach 928, hello, obrigado.
929 Charlie November, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform and Lima 121.755, run there, that's 9 Charlie November with us.
Qatar 88 Quebec, heavy, Lisbon.
Go ahead, Qatar 88 Quebec.
Qatar 88 Quebec, behind departing traffic, TAT on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
After departing aircraft,
Capital 67 Mike, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, wind check 40 degrees, 17 knots.
Fine, 36 X-ray Papa request.
Oh,
Did you have a wind shear report on departure in the last 30 minutes?
negative sir, the last one was at time 1355.
Copy that, thank you.
Portugal 67 Mike, going around wind shear ahead.
Going around.
67 Mike, copy, contact approach 119105.
905, Portugal 67 Mike.
Hello, pin 96 Whiskey, Alice Soldier.
In 96 Whiskey, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees to 1 knot, gust 35.
Zero cross runway 20, pin 96.
Point 38, correction 36 X-ray Papa, via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Fire uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, fine now. 36 X-ray Papa.
So that was Top coming in from London. It's the Airbus 321.
X-ray Papa, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots, gust 35, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Okay, and runway runway 20, clear for takeoff, line 3.
So, time to say thank you to Mr. Donor. Mr. Donor did it again on PayPal. Amazing support, amazing donation. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Thank you.
Air 906 Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 20 knots, gust 35, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 20, okay, 906.
Now, return to back, ready for departure. Atari to back, roger, number 3.
Western World, hello. Good afternoon, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Thanks for tumbling in.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Aircraft on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1356.
Line 19 November Yankee, hello, via expression. Continue taxi to Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short runway 20.
Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short, 19 November Yankee.
Nice done, Finnair.
Capital 1356, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, gust 29er, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 1356.
Capital 71 Vitor Echo, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, gust 35.
Approach, 71 Vitor Echo.
Air 906 Whiskey, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform and Lima, 121.755, pin 906.
Line 19 November Yankee, behind the TP traffic, departing runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Careful, holding point, clear across, behind, departing traffic, 199.
Aero 725, muito boa tarde, copy, you are next, hold short runway 20, call it back.
Short 725.
You're welcome, Paul. Thanks for joining. Soros Airlines, breathe, livery, beautiful.
Good day, we're now follow up,
Airline 414 Golf, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gust 35, copy the speed 160.
Continue approach runway 414 and for your information, enable ocean 1 and transport.
Roger, no problem. Capital 71 Vitorec, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, gust 35, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, 1 Vitorec.
Doors 1 to 5, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short funnel, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, runway 20, so short 5.
Hello Bob, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. How are you doing? Hang on. Well done. David Feijão, hello. Good afternoon, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Yeah, Source 1 to 5, wind 260 degrees to 1 knots, gust 31, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Mister, segundo alguns spotters aqui durante a manhã houve 10.
Obrigado igualmente.
Eu já apanhei
Capital 71
portanto 11.
Vitorec, continue taxi by uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Form 2, Golf 2, ground 12755, Capital 71 Vitorec, boa tarde, obrigado.
Line 414 Golf, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 321 is now departing, wind check 240 degrees, 20 knots.
Continue approach runway 414.
Capital 541 Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots. Line 414 Golf, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 220 and 280, runway 20, clear plan.
Yes, to land runway 20, runway 414.
Back via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Nice reverse sound.
Direct with Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, gust 30,
É verdade,
runway
João.
20,
É
clear for
verdade,
takeoff.
David.
Bye-bye. Runway 414 South Gulf, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue uniform Lima 121.755, goodbye, for 122.
Runway 20, clear plan.
Qatar 787. So over 500 watching. Don't forget to hit the like button, helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much, and welcome to Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Christopher, hello, good afternoon. How are you doing, my friend?
Portugal 836 Alpha, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up in
Behind traffic short final runway 20, line up 8 behind uniform 5, behind airport Portugal 836 Alpha.
DJ, thank you for watching. Always a pleasure to live stream for you guys.
Lisboa, this is Hotel 02.
Hotel 02, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, report intentions.
Intentions, now I'm flying 300 feet or below. I want over the river. This is a flight of potential civil to near the Rio Trancão, over the river, sir. 300 feet or below.
Hotel 02, Mother Language. Confirme que quer prosseguir para o Rio Trancão e seguir via Trancão, ou quer ficar só a este, portanto, pelo Rio Tejo?
É chegar ao Trancão, sempre sobre o Tejo, 300 pés ao baixo e depois voltar novamente para este, para a Alverca, sobre o Tejo.
Hotel 02 copiado, nesse caso pode então prosseguir pelo Rio Tejo até ao Rio Trancão e chame quando quiser prosseguir novamente para a Alverca.
Diferei, manter 300 pés ao baixo com o QNH 997, confirme?
Hotel 02, 300 pés ao baixo, QNH 998.
98, 300 pés ao baixo, Hotel 02, a prosseguir para o Rio Trancão.
Muito boa tarde, novamente, depois cá o sistema Mike voltava a seguir.
Sistema Mike, boa tarde, continua. Portugal 836 Alpha, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, gust to 8, runway 20, clear for takeoff, traffic approaching 4 miles.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20.
CK, hello, New Zealand.
Portugal 541
Thanks for joining, how are you
by
doing?
uniform left 1 Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Portugal 541 Whiskey, uniform Golf 2.
Uniform Golf 2 and ground 121.755, Portugal 541 Whiskey.
Obrigado.
Portugal 1477, muito boa tarde.
1477, boa tarde, falei bem. 67 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 220 and 280, runway 20, clear to land.
CK or CK. Hello, good afternoon. Thanks for joining from New Zealand. Wow, amazing super chat. Thank you, my friend. Amazing support. Big hug. Thank you.
Airline 67 Julius Quebec, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 21 knots. Hotel 02, Lisboa Tower, Mother Language.
Mother language, go ahead.
Hotel 02, confirmo que nunca vai interferir com o final da 20.
Afirmativo, não vou. Sempre 300 pés ao baixo sobre o Rio Tejo.
Copiado, obrigado. Capcom 477, behind the traffic, landing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the traffic now, landing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 147.
Alpine 19 November Yankee, via Sierra 4, line up in rate, runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, Crosswind.
So don't forget to join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates and crazy photos.
Helicopter low level over the river on your left hand side, 300 feet or below, no factor for you.
Check, thank you.
Capcom 67 Mike, continue taxi by uniform left on Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bom dia, obrigado.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 67 Mike, bom dia, obrigado.
Hi. If you enjoy watching our channel, please consider showing your support by donating via Super Chat, PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee. Your generosity is greatly appreciated and will help us keep the channel running. Thank you.
Alpine 19 November Yankee, read back is correct. Wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, gust 28, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, line 19.
David, acho que não. Ada, hello, good afternoon, how are you doing?
Press 67 Julius Quebec, wind 50 degrees, 20 knots, very between 0 and 290. Line 19 November Yankee, identified passing 1,500 feet, contact Lisbon approach 119-105, thank you, bye-bye.
Thank you, 119-105, Alpine 19 November Yankee. Tower, good afternoon, Turkish 8 November Romeo, Establish Island for runway 20.
Turkish 8 November Romeo, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 21 knots.
Okay, approach runway 20, Turkish 8 November.
So, on
Capcom
final,
76,
Air
boa tarde,
France.
behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on final line up and wait behind runway 20 by uniform 5, Portugal 876.
Lisboa, Hotel 02, Mother Language.
Hotel 02, transmita.
Abandonar a área do Trancão e a seguir sobre o rio 300 pés ao baixo até Vila Franca e depois subir para 1000 pés ao baixo até às Abujas, sempre sobre o rio.
Hotel 02, copiado.
1016, boa tarde, taxi to Cat 1, visual landing point in Tango 5, hold short runway 20. Taxi to Cat 1, visual landing point Tango 5, hold short runway 20 in Portugal 1016.
Nice done, Air France.
Capital 876, winds 50 degrees, 18 knots, gust to 8, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 876. Air France 67, Juliet, Quebec, continue taxi via uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform, left Golf 2 and 11755 from 67 Juliet, Quebec. Go ahead.
Call 1016, behind departing traffic on runway 20, via Tango 5, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4 over. Cross runway 20 behind, and Portugal 120.
Nice words, Christopher, thank you so much.
November Romeo, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, wind check 250 degrees, 22 knots.
Yeah, approach 20, check shit, now Romeo. Boa tarde, Portugal, welcome to establishment, runway 20.
Capital 1127, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 17 knots, gust 28.
Continue approach to runway 20, Portugal, 127.
Turkish 8 November Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 18 knots, gust
So,
28,
next to land, Turkish.
20, clear flight.
Not 20, check shit, now romantic.
Place your bets.
Lisboa. Hotel 02, é tu. Hotel 02, confirma altitude 300 pés neste momento. 500 pés, copiado. 477 via Sierra 4, line up into 8, runway 20. Capital 477 via Sierra 4, line up into 8, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, airport, 1477.
Hotel 02, contacte arrival na frequência 25, decimal 130. Obrigado.
Wow! Now you can change your underwear.
Capital 477, confirm lining up.
Whee!
Lining up, airport, 1477.
Obrigado. Break Turkish 8 November Romeo. Continue taxi via uniform, left on Golf 2, and contact ground 121.755. Bye bye.
Continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact 121.755. Obrigado, Turkish 8 Romeo.
Capital 1477, winds 250 degrees, 16 knots, gust 29er, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bon vol.
Takeoff 20, airport, 1477.
Muito obrigado.
Nada.
E além deste, cá há pouco tempo.
Segundo aqui o colega já houve 10 de manhã.
Estou desde aqui, desde as 9 da manhã.
Capital 35, Bravo Lima, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 18 knots, gust 29er.
Está fora.
Ricardo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Kensington, hello, good afternoon, thanks for joining.
Muito bem,
Call 1127, continue approach runway 20, wind check 270 degrees, 24 knots, call you back.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 127.
1127, 260 degrees to 1 knot, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, Portugal 127.
So, next to land.
1016, ready?
Top, Air Portugal.
Capital 1016, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Air Portugal 1016.
Nice done. Manuel, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Cal 1016, wind 250 degrees to 0 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
20 clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, Air Portugal 1016.
Bom dia. Capital 1127, continue taxi via uniform, left Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Juan, hello, thanks for joining, good afternoon.
Golf left 2, contact ground 121.755, Air Portugal 127. Obrigado.
Tower 2, boa tarde, Air Portugal 1127, Capital 1137, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, gust 29er. Continue approach Air Portugal 1137. Capital 35 Bravo Lima, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 0 and 280, gust 200, runway 20, clear flight.
280, stop 35 Bravo.
50 Sierra Victor, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Hugo, boa tarde, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Uniform 5 and wait behind, constellation 50 Sierra Victor.
Bruno, podes confirmar se foi o Pedro da Madeira que te mandou para cá, se fez o redirect para mim ou não? Isto aumentou rapidamente aqui os views. Amazing landing. What a floater. Christopher, hello my friend, 28 months. Wow, amazing support my friend. Thank you so much. Big hug. Thank you.
For takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
For takeoff on way to 0 constellation 50 traffic of copy traffic.
Capital 35 Bravo Lima, continue taxi via Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Gulf 2, 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 35 Bravo.
Miguel, boa tarde, tudo bem?
Hello,
Wipe. Hello, good afternoon.
20, wind 250 degrees to 1 knot. Copy the speed. Nine 80 Whiskey X-ray, continue approach runway 20. Continue approach runway 20. Pascal 1137, wind 240 degrees, 21 knots, variable between 220 and 280, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1.
Ok, bravo Papa, possivelmente foi o Valdemar, sim. Estranhei, passou dos 600 para 900, assim muito rápido.
Air Force D, Quebec, November, boa tarde, fully ready?
Se Valdemar aparecer, mete aí o link dele depois, muito obrigado.
Short final, runway 20, line from 5, line up and wait behind.
Roger, traffic on final, fly uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind, right airport.
So, next to land, top, coming in from Malaga. Don't forget to hit the like button, helps a lot the channel, thank you so much. Wow, 28 month support, amazing.
43 Quebec, November, wind 260 degrees, 21 knots, runway 20, clear for all in takeoff, traffic 4 miles, bye bye.
Takeoff runway 20, right airport, bye.
Pascal 1137, continue taxi via uniform, then left on Golf 2 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform, left on Golf 2 and ground 11755, bom dia, bom trabalho.
At 80 Whiskey X-ray, wind 2.
And Christopher, thank you so much my friend, amazing super chat, thank you, big hug, thank you for your kind support.
Boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots.
Thank you guys, amazing support, helps a lot the channel.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, line up and wait behind, runway 20 via uniform 5, Portugal 1905.
Not bad at all. Amazing. Nice done right now.
Pascal 1905, wind 260 degrees, 20 knots, gust 30, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom voo, até a próxima.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 105, boa tarde.
At 80 Whiskey X-ray, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue uniform Lima 11755, run 8.
Portugal 571, Bravo LS 20.
Portugal 571, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 18 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 571.
Yeah, Portugal 931 Lima,
Fly
wind
UX.
260 degrees, 18 knots.
Good afternoon, thanks for joining.
220,
Boa
wind
tarde.
280, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 931 Lima.
Alatea 2177, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait behind, Alatea 2177.
Délia, é verdade. Wow, disgusting. Wind is throwing me side to side here. I have to hold the tripod also, or everything flies away. Try to get steady images as much as I can. It's not easy.
Portugal 931 Lima.
Nice wheelie. Nuno, boa tarde. Desde Sesimbra. Boa. Como é que está o tempo por aí? Muitas inundações.
Wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, arrow between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Traffic 4 miles.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 20, Alatea 2177.
Hello Mask. I'm using a
Portugal 931
Panasonic
Lima, continue via Lima, contact the ground 121.755.
HC-VX3.
Portugal 931 Lima, bye.
Thank you DJ, it's not easy really, trust me. Tailcloth.
Alpha 71, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Land runway 20, Portugal 571.
Ui, sem luz isso é muito complicado. Nem quero imaginar. So on final top. Não, isto nunca fecha.
Ana Zero Hotel, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Area 05, Victor Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, low behind landing traffic runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Runway behind the landing traffic, area 05, Victor Whiskey.
Nice.
Lima 80 Zulu, Lisbon, Tower low, continue to the Cat 1 on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
So Cat 1 Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, kilometers Zulu low.
05 Victor Whiskey, wind 260 degrees, 19 knots, ferry between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, line. Clear for takeoff, Iberia 05 Victor Whiskey, runway 20. Alpha 71, continue view uniform in Lima, can you confirm any wind shear? Negative wind shear, continue uniform Lima, partial 571. Alpha 71, obrigado, ground 121.755, bom dia. Ground 121.755, partial 571, bom dia, nada. Lima 80 Zulu, behind departing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Departing Iberia, cross runway 20, Alpha 6 behind, kilometers.
Lima 80 Zulu, and after crossing, continue via Sierra, holding point Sierra 4.
After crossing Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, kilometers Zulu.
David upgraded to love it, really, wow, top member, amazing. David, muito obrigado, está no nível mais acima dos membros, pode-se juntar ao meu WhatsApp se quiser, é só seguir aí os passos e depois mais tarde posso falar consigo. Muito obrigado, grande apoio, grande abraço amigo, muito obrigado. Nice upgrade, thank you so much David. Beautiful dolphin.
Left land, runway 20, Portugal 90, Echo Hotel.
So don't forget to join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates and funny photos. Simulador de voo, espetáculo, fiz isso durante vários anos e também fazia de controlador de tráfego na VATSIM. Thanks all for joining, amazing, 900 plus watching. Don't forget to leave the like, that helps a lot the channel. So on final, TAP Air Portugal coming in from Funchal. Wind is really blowing strong.
South to be short, kilometers
Roger. Runway 93 Quebec, Foxtrot, Lisbon, Tower low, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic short final by uniform 5, line up point behind, runway 93 Quebec, Foxtrot.
Whoa!
Roger, thank you.
Wow, nice done. Padula, hello, good morning, good afternoon, boa tarde, tudo bem?
TAM 8150 via Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
Approach runway 20, TAM 8150 ahead.
Runway 93 Quebec, Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 28 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, Quebec, takeoff, runway 93 Quebec, Foxtrot, bye bye.
Runway 0 Echo Hotel, continue via uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, what time?
Frank Eddie, thank you so much.
Ground 121.755, Hotel, 90 Echo Hotel,
Sierra, line up and wait runway 20.
Sierra, line up and wait runway 20 kilometers.
Hello Michael from Dorset. Thanks for joining. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Lima 80 Zulu, wind 250 degrees 20 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Takeoff, runway 20.
Beautiful lofty. Thank you Andrew, always a pleasure to live stream for you guys. PJ, boa tarde, bem-vindo. Espero que goste, muito obrigado. Oh, you're watching from Dubai? Wow, amazing. Thank you so much.
Boa tarde, somos Malta 5065, fully established ILS, running 20, already on speed 1. Malta 5065, Lisbon, Tarolo, continue approach, runway 20, copy to 2150, wind 250 degrees, 22 knots, maximum 38 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, time 8150 heavy.
Delta 43 uniform, Lisbon, Tarolo, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Delta 43 uniform, we are next landing, lining up, runway 20, just confirm the answer.
So, do we have a big boy in final? So Latam 787-9 on final. I bet this will be an amazing landing, of course. Told you, amazing landing. Amazing wind flex indeed, very nice.
3 uniform, wind 260 degrees, 18 knots, area between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
I'm at the walk here, takeoff, 40 uniform.
Summit 150 right uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.7 goodbye.
Golf 2 and ground 12175, Damo 8150 heavy.
Uniform and Golf 2.
Uniform and Golf 2, correct. Obrigado.
Delta 14 uniform, immediate takeoff, traffic 2 miles.
Verrading, Delta 14 uniform.
2 miles, let's go.
Yarmata 5065, continue approach runway 20, bus 320 rolling, I'll call you back shortly. Wind check 250 degrees, 22 knots, maximum speed. Continue approach runway 20 with the traffic inside the runway with Honda 535. 176 Lima, Lisbon, Tarolo, continue approach runway 20. 1065, wind 250 degrees, 23 knots, maximum 38 knots. Runway 20,
Mashka,
clear
that
to
was really amazing.
land. Runway 20, Lisbon 5065. To Golf X-Ray, Lisbon low, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on short final, via uniform, lining up and waiting, runway 20 behind, with to Golf X-Ray, Botar.
Hang on. Whoops. Whizzer, beautiful.
Golf X-Ray, wind 260 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
20, clear for takeoff, with to Golf X-Ray. Bye-bye, obrigado.
Malta 5065, right uniform, then Lima, ground 121.755, goodbye. Uniform, Lima 21755, with Malta 5065, bye.
Mashka, don't use caps lock, please. Thank you.
70 fuel Lima, wind 250 degrees, 23 knots, maximum 36 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 26, clear now.
Martim, boa tarde. Muito obrigado pela informação. Ele vem para cá, é?
Ah, sou patifona.
Agora é que tu não consegues.
Agora não consigo ver nada. Sai-me da frente. Patifona. Sim, vou-te pôr no chão. Como nós estamos bem felizes?
Ten 25 on Lima, Lisboa Tower, low, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. The uniform behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind French, 251 Lima.
Oh, that shaked a little bit.
Okay,
Martin, obrigado.
Knots, maximum 27 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. Clear for takeoff, fraction 251.
É mesmo, Ricardo.
QQ Lima, continue right uniform, left Golf 2, ground 121.755, goodbye. Radar uniform, left on Golf 2 and 121.1755 up into 6 kilo runway. Wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 36 knots, runway 20, please land.
Yeah, so land runway 20, position 1125.
That was NetJet. Delia, sim, é privado. So on final top express with an Embraer.
Down 17 Romeo Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind runway 20, uniform 5, Portugal 910.
Lisbon Tower, boa tarde, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Cat 1 holding point, run 20, Portugal 492.
492, hold short runway 20.
If you're more short, 20, Portugal 492.
Thank you all for subscribing the channel, helps a lot, thank you. Don't forget to hit the like button also.
Romeo wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 910 Romeo.
Now 1105, continue right uniform, left Golf 2, ground 121.1755, boa tarde.
Right on uniform, left Golf 2 and ground 11755, Portugal 1105, to behind India.
Alpha 492, behind departing traffic runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon, air traffic controllers, amazing job as always, much respect for you guys.
Via uniform, line up and wait runway 20, traffic will be crossing the runway or not.
Muito boa tarde, vai uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, Cal 480, obrigado.
Cal 492, continue via Alpha India, holding point 74 and traffic is lining up on uniform.
Captain, permission, continue by Alpha to Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Pascal 492.
Beautiful Vasco da Gama bridge, both pillars. So let me rest here for a minute. My hands are freezing.
Cal 482, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Let's try to reach the 500 likes, that would be awesome. Thank you so much.
Red for Foxtrot Tango, Lisbon, LOV uniform, line up and wait, runway 20. Line up and wait, uniform, runway 20, runway 8 for Foxtrot Tango, hotel.
Nice ground operations.
Ford Foxtrot Tango, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. Takeoff 20, Ryanair, Ford Foxtrot Tango, bye. California 2 via Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20. Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20 for California 2.
Nice Lisbon Airport.
Alphas, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Approach runway 20, Portugal 17. All 492, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, vero between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye. United 1 Romeo Yankee, Lisbon, LOV uniform, line up and wait, runway 20. Uniform 5, line up and Ground 364 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to the CAT 1 holding point on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Get one holding point runway 20 Tango 5 and hold short runway 20 Portugal, over 264.
Air 1 Romeo Yankee, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, fine.
Runway 20, 1 Romeo.
1364 behind departing traffic, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Departing traffic, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind the Portugal, 1364.
Continue via Tango and Sierra Alpha Hotel. Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, organizadoras 124, estamos já alerta, approach runway 20. 124 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Continue approach runway 20, organizadoras 124.
Well, já é maior de idade. Sergio, since this morning, 11.
17 Romeo Alpha, runway now clear.
During the live stream, 1.
22 knots, zero between 220 to 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal, 17 Romeo.
For 507, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, leave it, by 27. L3 Portugal, 17 Romeo.
Sandro, boa tarde, muito obrigado.
507, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, fine.
Takeoff,
17 Romeo Alpha, continue Golf 2, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal, 17 Romeo Alpha.
Passion, hello, good afternoon, thanks for joining. Cristiano, boa tarde, muito obrigado, abraço para o Brasil.
Continue approach runway 20, bus 320 now rolling, call you back shortly, wind check 240 degrees, 20 knots. Continue approach, is 224. Runway 49 US, Lisbon Tower low, continue approach runway 20. Tours 124, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 20 is 224. Correction 124. Sky 1364 ready?
Yeah, Portugal,
364 behind, traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Place your bets. Nice done.
Wind 250 degrees 14 knots, maximum 25 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff.
Jim and Lee, thank you so much, have a good day.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755.
Right uniform Lima, ground 11755, meters 124, obrigado.
Vem todos de lado. Vem tudo de ladex.
Juliet, wind 250 degrees to 1 knot, we're up between 280 degrees, runway 20, place left.
Runway, running for financial.
On 35 grounds, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Third, behind traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Portugal 100.
So next to land Ryanair, coming in from Brussels. Done, Ryanair. É verdade, com o vento que está não precisam de muito para descolar, é verdade, João.
930, wind 260 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, fine.
20 clear for takeoff, bom dia, Portugal 130.
Yes, Paul, single runway.
4995 Juliet, continue via Lima, uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
755 Lima, uniform 149.
That is flying to Porto, up north.
Lisbon, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Wind 250 degrees, 21 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
5120, Portugal 359.
Tours 135, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Start behind traffic on the short final, line up and wait behind the uniform 5, runway 20 behind the Tours 135.
Oy. Another amazing landing.
Five nine, expedite vacate Hotel 1.
No one expediting Portugal 359.
35, wind 260 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Skilled pilot.
Takeoff runway 20, so 135 again.
On 359, continue right uniform, Lima ground 121.755, boa tarde.
For Lima 125, Portugal 35, boa tarde.
Continue approach runway 20.
Portugal 359.
South 669, wind 250 degrees, 25 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Line 20, clear to land, Scal 669.
Scal 438 Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic.
Nemesis, boa tarde, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform line up and behind the Portugal 438 Tango.
Very professional pilots, amazing.
Tango, wind 260 degrees, 21 knots, vero between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Para 20 clear for takeoff, boa tarde, esteja Portugal 430, muito obrigado.
All 669, right uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 221.755, boa tarde, obrigado, 669.
Cal 298, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, maximum 32 knots, runway 20, cleared plan.
Plan runway 20, Portugal 298, heavy.
Está tudo bem, Mesis. Muito obrigado.
Mosquito
Grande abraço.
79er, Mike, Lisboa, Tower, hello, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, the uniform, line up and wait behind. Behind the short funnel, runway behind us, Mosquito 79, Mike.
Tower, muito boa tarde.
Car spotter, thank you so much for your kind words.
On to 0, runway Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20.
So another big boy in final, 330. Top Air Portugal coming in from Luanda. There it is, far, far away. Beautiful landing, 330, top Air Portugal. Wow. Dark and Demon, hello, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Man, Mike, wind 250 degrees, 25 knots.
Clement, hello, good afternoon. Thanks for joining.
0, clear for takeoff, bye. Takeoff 20, Mosquito 79, put up.
Boa tarde, Hotel 45, ILS runway 20,
Alto 98 heavy, continue right uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755 on the
Oh, I missed this one.
Cal
Where did this come from?
Approach runway 20. Cal 120 Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 23 knots, runway 20, clear stand.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 120 Romeo.
What was this one? Que é isto? Onde é que isto apareceu? É?
Nem eu topei.
Nem eu. I didn't see it coming. Lully Frank, hallo, schönen guten Tag, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen. Frederico, é verdade, mosquito.
Portugal 120 going up.
Star 120, Roger, Roger, contact normal and
Yep, good call. Go around.
435, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 32 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Line 180, Portugal 435.
Yeah, probably wind shear. Yep. Nice call from the pilot. Many birds flying around here. So that was the second go round during this live. The 12th during the day. It was 10 in the morning and 2 in the afternoon. In doubt, go around. That's it. That's it, Manuel.
Airport Quebec, Romeo, Lisbon Tower, behind landing traffic on way 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, line up, fucking clear.
Tower 1, runway 1, Juliet. Runway 1, Quebec, short, Lisbon Tower, low, continue approach, runway 20. Runway 1, Quebec, Juliet.
Well, not the best landing, but he put it in the ground, so hello Tom, thank you so much. Tom gifted 5 AirportWings membership. Amazing support, Tom. Thank you so much. Big hug. Thank you, my friend. Amazing support that keeps the channel running.
55, Portugal 435.
Cal 035 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, able to expedite. Cal 083 Heavy, Lisboa Tower.
Portugal 083 heavy.
Able to expedite.
Expedite, Portugal 083.
Cal 083 Roger, continue to the Cat 1 on Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Continue on Cat 1 on Tango 5, hold short runway 20, Portugal 083.
F6 for Kilo Lima, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach, runway 20.
Alex dos Ovos.
Juliet Wind 25
Adoro o nome.
17 knots, maximum 35
Boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Erdogan, Welling, runway 20, Welling, 1 km Juliet.
Alex dos Ovos. Well, the heading is 20 and 02. Yeah, it's the same runway, yes.
November Echo, Lisboa Tower low behind, landing traffic runway 20 for uniform, line up and wait behind. Landing traffic, line up and wait 20, Alpine 31 November Echo.
Put it down.
November Echo, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, maximum
Zé
31
Pinela,
knots,
boa
runway
tarde,
20,
tudo
clear for
bem?
takeoff, bye.
Bem-vindo.
Takeoff for runway 20, Alpine 31 November Echo.
Darling 1, Quebec Juliet.
Paulo, muito obrigado por estar a assistir. Sempre um prazer.
1755, uniform Lima, Welling, 1 Quebec Juliet. Lima, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, maximum 35 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Land runway 0, 53 Echo Michael, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final.
So next to land, Ryanair.
Uniform, we line up and wait 20 from 53 Echo Mike behind.
Coming in from
Krakow.
Krakow.
November, speed as published. Okay, thank you.
Este pé para aqui. Este pé para aqui.
Vim de transportes.
Ah, não estava a ver carro nenhum aí.
Yeah.
Three Echo Mike, wind 240 degrees, 23 knots, runway 20, clear for
Indeed,
takeoff.
well done.
Clear
Yeah.
for takeoff runway 20 France 53 Echo Mike.
Ryanair 64Q Lima, continue right uniform. Lima, contact ground 121.755, goodbye. Right uniform Lima, 121.755, goodbye, Ryanair 64Q Lima.
Yes, car spotter indeed, same runway.
NASA 138, 10 miles island, 30.
NASA 138, please voltar ao low, continue approach runway 20. Aeroplane 6 Delta November, wind 250 degrees 21 knots, maximum 35 knots, runway 20, clear to land. All 083 behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Landing traffic, via tank, clear to cross runway 20 behind Portugal 038.
Olha, eu vou acabar lá para as 5h30, queres que eu te deixe em algum lado depois?
És de onde?
Eu sou lá do outro lado. Não, eu digo aí, alguns, onde quiseres.
Pá, se conseguires no Campo Grande, não sei.
Ui, já é mais complicado.
Mas é tranquilo, isto qualquer coisa também apanho aqui o autocarro. Num tirinho estou em casa.
Não, mas posso te deixar aí na paragem do autocarro, ou uma coisa qualquer, se precisas de ir a pé. Pá, eu acabo lá para a volta das 5h30. Só para não ficares depois aí apiado. Isto é um local assim um bocadinho para manhoso.
Obrigado.
Papa 6 Delta November, continue left Golf to contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Left Golf, 121.755, by Delta November, bye.
All 083, continue via Sierra, holding point 74.
Sierra, holding point 74, all 083. Portugal 120 home, LS 20, for information,
K120 Romeo Lisboa Tower, boa tarde novamente, Roger. Continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 17 knots, maximum 30.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 120 home.
LS 7138, wind 250 degrees 16 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Airlines 20, runway 7138, and we're unable Hotel 1, request Hotel 3.
Unable Hotel 1, vacate Hotel 3.
Good, thank you.
Beautiful picture.
To Whiskey Lisboa Tower, low behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short funnel, via uniform 5, line up runway 20.
Hugo, boa tarde, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Look at this picture. Zigo, boa tarde, bem-vindo.
And 5 kilo whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, maximum 31 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, run 5 kilo whiskey.
7138, continue by the
Jorge
right.
Ramos, boa tarde, quase que ia perdendo aqui no meio do chat. Aveiro, muito obrigado por assistir.
1755, on air 7138, bye. Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, maximum 30 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Portugal 120. 083, heavy full right.
083, roger, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind, expedite please.
Behind full landing traffic, short final, clear final, line up and wait behind, 083 heavy.
So this was the previous go round. Nailed it this time, yeah. Second attempt, success.
Roger.
Nicely done indeed.
083, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 27 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, for that.
Takeoff, runway 20, call 087. Boa tarde.
120 Romeo, continue right uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Golf 2, Portugal 121.755. Golf 2, boa tarde, Portugal 120.
Hotel, wing 46, wing 0 knots, runway 20, clear. Hotel, confirm, clear to land, winds 240 degrees, 20 knots.
Bom dia, Aviation 40 Mike, 8.5 miles.
Aviation 40 Mike, hello, continue approach, runway 20, winds 240 degrees, 20 knots.
Say again, so that's 40 Mike?
Continue approach, winds 240 degrees, 20 knots, and resist your minimum approach speed.
Approach, minimum approach speed, so we have 40 Mike.
Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic.
Mas ficou inteiro que ele está ali para descolar outra vez, portanto está ótimo. Foi.
Mike, minimum approach speed, traffic to depart.
Minimum approach speed Philadelphia 40 Mike is 157.
Roger.
DJ, thank you so much for the super sticker. Amazing support, my friend. Thank you so much. Big hug. Thank you.
5 Lima Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 31 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, bye-bye, 25 Lima.
Serbia 36 Hotel, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Right in uniform, then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, 36 Hotel, thank you, bye-bye.
Sierra Quebec, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 250 degrees to 1 knot, gusting 31 knots. Philadelphia 40 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 31 knots, 1820, cleared by.
Land through 20, Philadelphia 40 Mike.
Ski to 909er X-ray, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform.
Hello Dan Anderson, hello, good afternoon, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Behind runway 20 via uniform. Behind the Mosquito 9.
So next landing, Transavia, coming in from Rotterdam. Nice, few corrections before touchdown.
Mosquito 909er X-ray, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 27 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20.
Sigo, muito obrigado, abraço.
Xavier 40 Mike, continue right uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755, bye.
Right uniform, left Lima 121755, Philadelphia 40 Mike.
Sierra Quebec, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, cleared by.
Yeah, to land runway 20 and Airport Sierra Quebec.
Ryanair 35 Alpha Foxtrot, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Hello, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 35, Alpha Foxtrot.
November, Bravo 12, low, establish high left 20.
BJ 37 Lima Foxtrot, hello, pitching approach 1820, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots.
Pitching approach, 27 Lima Foxtrot.
DJ, I would say the pilot.
Ryanair 35 Alpha Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, gust, correction, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye.
1820, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 35 Alpha Foxtrot.
Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec, continue right uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755, bye.
Unifor and Lima 121.755, Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec, bye.
Delta 9 Kilo, boa tarde, this is Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, full short of the runway.
Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, full short, runway 20, approximately 9 kilometers.
Fly 92 Foxtrot Charlie, hello, via uniform 5 line approach. Delta 9 Kilo via Alpha cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra for holding point.
Alpha cross runway 20, continue to Sierra for holding point, vertical to the line.
Very dark cloud over there.
Foxtrot Charlie, there is traffic crossing your runway. Additional traffic is a follow me on the runway. Performing a partial runway inspection, I'll call you back.
580 likes, thank you so much. Can we reach the 600? Let's see. Leave a like, hit the like button like crazy. Helps a lot the channel, thank you so much.
Alpha 92 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff, point 92 from Charlie.
Yes, Andrew, amazing, thank you so much.
Bridge 37 Lima Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 31 knots, 1820.
Sterke Demon, darum
Hello,
gelegen.
35 with 37 Fox.
Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform line up and wait behind.
So that's Wizz Air on final 321.
Runway 20 via uniform 5 on pitway, wait behind Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey.
So it's getting really cold with this cold wind. Nice landing. And Tom, thank you so much. Amazing super chat. Thank you, my friend. Big hug. Thank you.
986 Delta Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, 986 Delta Whiskey, boa tarde.
Jet 37 Lima Foxtrot, continue by the right uniform 1, and contact ground 1755. Bye.
Right, uniform 1, ground 1755, we jet Lima Foxtrot.
Sim, Dark and Demon, com o vento gelado que está bastante frio, sim.
Delta 209 Kilo via Sierra 4, line up and wait to runway 20, there's a follow me on the run.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, 209 Kilo. Bon dia, Frontline 730 Hotel, 12 miles, final 20.
That's 97 Charlie Hotel, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 30 knots.
Continue approach from 97 Charlie Hotel.
Clement, thank you so much. Amazing super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support. Big hug. Thank you. Era Tower, boa tarde, Manuel. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Let's Sealed, hello, good morning. No, it's good afternoon, sorry. I'm used to do morning live streams. Good afternoon, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
That's 907 Charlie Hotel, there's a follow me on the runway. Just to finish the runway inspection, I'll call you back.
that one is really far away.
Ryanair 8BC Hotel, hello, continue approach runway 20, winds 240 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 30 knots, free speed.
Free speed, continue approach, Ryanair 8BC.
Airflight 907 Charlie Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 30 knots, 1820, clear to land.
Runway 30, clear to land, Air France 97, Charlie Hotel.
Come on, camera. Humor me.
Bell 047, boa tarde, via Alpha Cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4.
The Alpha cross runway 20 to Sierra 4 holding point runway 20.
So guys, that's it for today. Lovely live stream. It's starting to rain a lot, so it's time to go. And yeah, thanks for your kind donations, members, thank you for your kind support, monthly support, and moderators, amazing job, thank you so much. See you next time, bye bye. Está concluída a live de hoje, está a começar a chover e bastante. Vou acabar a live, muito obrigado pelos donativos, muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal, muito obrigado por terem assistido. Moderadores, trabalho incrível, muito obrigado, até à próxima.